Hello. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? That's cool. I never brought the chat up. I can't see you guys. It's like you're invisible. Have I seen the 1 terabyte Pokemon leak? Wait, do you mean the one where the Game Freak is like, what if people fucked on a Pokemon in their. Whoa. You mean, is that the one where the Switch 2 codename is Ounces? So if the Switch 2 codename is Ounces, I can only expect that the Switch 2's big push is going to be that it's extremely light. And therefore more portable. You know, despite not playing my Switch very much anymore because the games on it perform like shit, I'd be real down for a lighter, more powerful Switch that runs those games not like shit. Like, if Nintendo wants to do straight up backwards compatibility, you know what? I will just fucking live a generation behind. Mia Culpa says, if they make all their games run at 60 FPS, I'll be a simp. And then Gene says, finally, Pat stares at Hyrule Warriors. I've said it before, and I will say it again. I burst out laughing when I loaded up Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. The first gameplay screen in the game is running at like... It's running at like 13 frames a second. I can tell that it's under 15. It's crazy. You know what? I'm trying to think of an interesting question. And I'm trying to think of what is the game that I've beaten that has the worst frame rate? And I think I know what it is. You would think it's Deadly Premonition. You would think it's Deadly Premonition. But it's not. I can think of a game that has a consistently worse frame rate than Deadly Premonition that I beat it and I liked. And it was Castlevania Lords of Shadow. That game runs on average at 22 to 24 the whole game. The whole game. And what's funny is I picked it up on PC many years later after it got a PC port, and that runs at like whatever frame rate you fucking want. And you look at it and you're like, this is a dramatically better game. Just by increasing the frame rate. Lords of Shadow 1 is a pretty good game. Featuring Patrick Stewart as Zobek. It's a shame they never made a sequel. It's a shame. CVP says in the chat, by the way, that Concord's coming back. He's not joking, by the way. And that's not a metaphor. Concord is coming back. You can see on Steam database that someone is working really hard on Concord updates in the background. They are assuredly transforming it into a free-to-play game. Which I'm well aware that they spent a lot of money on it. But there is... So, you know the phrase, quit while you're ahead? Which is like, hey, you're doing well, don't gamble away a promising whatever. I actually very often say in my life that you should quit while you're behind. And I just realized just now that the phrase quitting when you're behind that I invented is actually the same as a different idiom, which is throwing good money after bad. Which is like, listen, you need to know when it's time to give up because you have failed. I don't think that there's anything they can legitimately do to Concord to save it in any way. And even if there was, its notoriety as ridiculously embarrassing giant failure is going to work against it very much. Very big time. Very bigly. Very much, very big time, very bigly. Gene's right. Concord's got that stink on it. It's kind of like Morbius, Dr. Divinity, Original Sin 2 fan. It is kind of like Morbius. Do you remember when people tricked Sony into re-releasing Morbius? I fucking remember. That was great. That was great. And then they made a more $1 billion. That's right. It's wild to see like that a tweet cost like Sony millions of dollars. Like a fucking tweet. It's good stuff. So, hey, apologies, guys. I'm a little sleepy, tired. I know I hear that a lot. But I spent most of my day putting a couch together. We got a new couch, and it's modular, so it stands to the man of the house to put the couch together. It is a really nice couch. And then Elmo walked over, and he put his hand on it and went and tore a little loop on it within 1 second. And then I went, might as well trim his nails. And then I trimmed his nails, and he didn't like it, and he was struggling so much, I accidentally cut his nail, but I didn't notice. And then he jumped on the couch and got blood all over the new couch. And then I took him to the sink, and I fixed his hand, and I cleaned him up. And I'll be calling the vet tomorrow to get him some preemptive antibiotics. I feel really bad. That's the first time that's ever happened. And so now we got the covers on the couch cushions in the wash. And they got to air dry. So now we got a blanket on our brand new couch. How did Peach react to messing up her couch? I love my wife. I love my wife so much. Wait, no, she knows. Of course she knows. I feel terrible. Hey, this might seem strange, but it's like not an insane thing that has occasionally happened, right? In all the years of trimming Elmo's nails, I've been trimming Elmo's nails for 7 years. Like, I've never done that. And today, of course. Like, I feel terrible. What weirds me out is he didn't make any noise. He didn't even go or whatever. He just ran away because he hates his nails getting cut. Ray Reborn just says, we got 3 cats, man. Shit's a jungle in this 2-bedroom apartment. Oh, man. That's a lot of cats. How long would the new couch have lasted without a stain on it? Listen. Not long. Though, on the plus side, when we wash the covers, the reason we got this couch is because you can take the covers off and wash them in the laundry machine, and the blood didn't stain. So we just got to wait for them to dry, and I'll put the covers back on. It's a good couch. I might talk about it on the podcast. Comfort for my buns. Did the blood seep into the cushions? Yeah, a little dot did, but we spot cleaned it, and it didn't stain there either. So we saved it. All right, hey. Oh, Pat, have you seen the discourse on Twitter that Digital Foundry is ruining games by focusing on performance problems that not many people care about, and they are fueling range baiters after their metaphor performance video? Those people are fucking bitch babies. If you don't like it, don't look at it. I can't. Oh, these fucking restaurant critics are making me fucking feel bad for eating at McDonald's. Oh, like fucking just eat your McDonald's. No one can stop you. I love Wendy's. I'd rather eat at Wendy's than like most fancy restaurants. It's garbage, but it's garbage I want. Like, people are spending money. They want to know how the game runs. So if they have like a good PC, they want to know, hey, should I get Metaphor on the PC or the fucking PS5 or whatever? Also, graphics freaks have always existed. Always. 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 I remember when people were like, dude, I was running Doom 3 at 640 by 480. But then I got a new video card, and now I'm running Doom 3 at 800 by 600, and it's like the fucking monitor is a portal to a different planet. There's a type of person that's just like, I don't want to hear bad things. So it's the type of people that are like, study comes out that says this food preservative in a food you like actually might cause cancer. And they go, why are you ruining my sandwich? I just wanted to eat my sandwich. Why did you ruin it? You know, and you're like, fucking Jesus Christ. Fuck, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Just eat whatever. Just shut up. So sick of people whining. Says man built his career on complaining. I feel like there's a difference between like whining and complaining. And I feel like the difference is like entirely in tone. Which is like, man, this shit sucks. And then there's like, this shit sucks, my pussy hurts. I complain about my pussy all the time. Ah, you got me. You got me. But like every time somebody's complaint can be summed up with a the girls, they don't show their boobies in the video game anymore. Oh my god. Like who gives a fuck? The man said my version of the game doesn't run as well. Like fucking god damn it. Shut the fuck up. Crank Thulu says, quote, I can't play Silent Hill 2 unless there's massive milk bags in front of me at all times, end quote. See, with Silent Hill 2, that's actually incredibly, like, fun. It's really funny. Because these are the types of people that would become trapped in a Silent Hill hellscape. Like, it's just like, bro, you're on the other side of the mirror. You're there. Hey, Dark Nutmeg, subscribe. Thanks, Dark Nutmeg. Appreciate it. Pat, have I played Digital Devil Saga? A little bit. Not that much. Thirsty Grunt kicked in $5. Says I don't have to read it, but I'm going to. Hey, Pat, are you going to put the Frostpunk 2 Age of Mythology stream on YouTube? I actually forgot. So, yeah, I exported it when I read this earlier. I love the Ava Psych talk and would hate to see it go away. Yes, I asked the Ava a question, but it was still good content. Thank you. You're quite welcome. Kai9 kicked in $5 to say more like Game Freaky Elamau. Thank you. Thank you, Kai. Michael Dude sub with a little heart. Thanks, Mike. Copper Tucker kicked in sub. Thank you. Hey, Pat, just wanted to pop in quick, say thanks for all the entertainment you give me. Broke my arm yesterday trying to hold on to a Mastiff, so everything's kind of sucks. Here's to a better week for everybody. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. That's terrible. Were they being like a good boy and they were just too excited? Or like, how'd you break it exactly? Because, those dogs can't be restrained under human power. they're too large. They're literally just too large. Monster Envy kicked in $5. Thanks, Monster Envy. Metaphor is damn fun and changed my impressions in some way going by the it has changed my impressions in some way going by the previews. Interesting. Kai 9 kicked in $5. Thanks, Kai. The irony is that Age of Calamity is probably the best Muso ever made. Like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it's the worst running game in its series, and somehow also the best. Like Age of Calamity is almost a character action game. Man, that's a fucking pile of shit. I'm super mad. By the way, I asked someone to check for me, and I do have a slightly spoilery piece of news about Metaphor ReFantazio. So, spoilers, everyone. Spoilers. The in-game calendar is real. It's not a trick. Kai9 kicked in $10 more. Thanks, Kai. Another cool piece of news is that Monolith Soft, the Xenoblade devs, are making the new shared engine for Nintendo at large. They've really become the Guerrilla Games of Nintendo, except I've actually seen Xenoblade fans, excluding myself. That's good. I like that. My absolute favorite detail of the Game Freak leaks is the celebrity inspirations behind gym leaders. Skyla, for example, is described as Game Freak as sexy Latina pilot, big chest Jennifer Lopez. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Pocket Bear Illustrator kicked in a sub. Can we normalize more stylized games that also run well on the Steam Deck and lower end PCs? I don't know. Realistic graphics are good. Cool, but they're hellish to run even on higher end PCs. So the fun thing is that Metaphor runs pretty badly compared to what it's displaying to you, and it's because it doesn't call objects. So what calling objects is that, say I'm looking down a big hallway, and Xbob is in front of my eyes. In a normal game, if something's in front of my eyes, it just won't render what's behind it. Metaphor doesn't do that. It just renders everything everywhere all the time, whether you can see it or not. And also the anti-aliasing issue is actually not, it's a function of their bordered outlines on the characters. It's not actually anti-aliasing from the character models, which is why you have to kick it up to 200%. You have to run the game at 8K to get rid of jaggies. Man, every time I think of Drink a Monster now, I think about Astolfo. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking bananas. Bandanas even. But yeah, there's another thing about stylized games, which is occasionally the stylization comes in the form of a graphic filter. And if you throw too many graphic filters on something, the alpha fields start to go crazy and the game runs like shit. I'm of the opinion, genuinely, I would be good for high-res, well-running PS2 games until the day I die. I'd rather them run well and have no aliasing and have pre-baked lighting and all that shit. You know? PS2 was the best, guys. It was. It'll never be like that ever again. Hazuzu kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. What's that book you got there, Captain? Let me read a bit. In our world, condoms don't exist as they aren't needed. Truly a utopian view. This guy gets it. This guy knows what he's talking about. And pregnant Adam Sandler kicked in 500 bits. Thank you. Yes, I made it in time for the stream. I love the voiced main character, but I'm running into something with the cutscenes where I keep thinking like a third of Stroll's lines should have gone to us because it also makes the silence more noticeable. I'm not really feeling it, but maybe I'm not far enough to have noticed it. All right. I finished the Vince McMahon doc. Any new thoughts? Yeah, dude's evil. That's not a new thought, is it? All right. Let's metaphor. I would love a small metaphor combat tip. Divinity Man. Why not? By the way, everyone, I'd like you to know, you may notice that this used to say 17 hours, but now it's 16:32. It's because I found out that if I had gone to do a poopy in 6:25, I would have gotten a luck up. So I redid it exactly as it was and got that luck up. Mia Culpa says, I'm not big on the grinding in this. Why is that, man? There's way too many jobs. Ah, but that's the good stuff with the grind. Taking poops gives you stats. That's right. Let's look at the calendar.
What now?
If you poop on any day that is divisible by 5, meaning Idol's Day, you get +1 luck. Doesn't use up any time. Pooping on the weekend. Yep. Yeah, somebody, Necros points out the job in this is very easy. Sorry, the grind. Your weapon attack influences your skill damage and even magic spells. Any subredditors believe weapons scale better than your stats. Oh, I know. Good weapons can make up the difference between your stats. Once the showers is fixed, you can shower daily for 100 XP as well. That's great. All right, so to those of you who are joining us and haven't caught up, the VODs are all available, but maybe you didn't see them. It's 6:27. We've entered into the tournament for the throne. We've currently gone to Martira. You can't read it, but it says right there. The old castle town. We're attempting to find the dastardly former knight Heismay, who has kidnapped and disappeared over 15 children in order to kill a big old monster for the tournament for the throne.
Pleasure to see you. As
requested by Barden, the entire tavern's been reserved for your party's private use today. Had to kick out a house full of drunks for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way. Please make yourselves comfortable. Beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. Informed man, I would like some stats. By the way, thank you, Gallica. If you would like to know what I'm going on with my party, we've got main man merchanting it up, using money to kill. We've got Stroll, max out the warrior, and then we've got Hulkenberg doing the big punching. And they all have not Boo Boo. They all have Blizz as a side move, just in case. Medi, Patra, Blizz. Blizz is strong. Like Blizz has been the most common monster weakness so far. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of fucking bananas. Don't mind me. Only just arrived here now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barton. And even if I did, it's not like I'd tell anybody. Never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You'll always find me here. Oh, hold on a second. I have to pull up something so I can see you guys. By the way, this game fucking hates being alt-tabbed. I want everybody to know that. On my home PC, when I alt-tab, I have to change the fucking shit from full screen back to goddamn borderless and back. Or else it freaks out. In fact, let's do that now. It really hates it. Why not just stay borderless the whole time? The game runs significantly better in full screen. Significantly better. I don't know if you can tell here, but it makes a big difference. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira truly is a fine city indeed. Which makes Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, we would not be surprised if the man's given in to despair. Are you just grinding off screen, or do you have a separate campaign? I have not grinded off screen yet. I have not done so yet. There will come a time where we're in a dungeon, and I'm like, I'm gonna grind this bitch out. And I'm gonna end the stream in the dungeon. Right? But that time is not yet. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Yeah.
Nothing beats the bed at an inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. Wish Nearest would come in with us, but I suppose if the runner's a castle, then he's its king. Let's read shit. Giant sandworms. The name for the biggest of the largest annelids, popularly called sandworms, that dwell in the sandy environs between Grand Trad and Martira. Juvenile sandworms are sometimes hunted as delicacy ingredients, but the discovery of one particularly dangerous specimen causing travelers to lose their lives has made this difficult in recent times. There are whispers that it's not only its enormity that makes it dangerous. History. Crigante Castle. Residence and castle of the Lady of Martira, Sanctoress Joanna, has a long history dating back to the Annex War. Unlike modern buildings, the castle was built with many secret passages in case of armed invasion. Even these days, the castle staff occasionally stumbles across new hidden chambers and corridors. People. The Nydia. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of other tribes. They're known to be gregarious and talented at flattery. Many have left their hometowns to make a living, some making a name for themselves as both compelling and strange figures. Colonies comprised wholly of the Nydia are rarely known to exist in any part of the kingdom, making them a mysterious tribe in some ways. Juna. What? That's not how you say it. Anyway. Juani Cygnus, a beautiful Nydia songstress whose extraordinary voice is praised throughout the kingdom. She often appears at major yearly events held by the royal family and the crown theocracy. She is also tremendously popular outside the kingdom. Her cohabitation with Lewis leads many to success they are lovers, though in reality she's more of an adjutant. Sanctor S, a clerical title of sanctism, permitted to administer rites, ceremonies, blessings, and the like. The title of Sanctor is treated more like a broad certificate of religious qualification, and they are not explicitly required to work for the church. However, those in higher positions, starting from the Sancturion and above, take on duties related to the parish and church as career clergy. Culture. Roast sandworm larvae. Said to have origins in past extermination efforts against the giant sandworms threatening Martira's livestock and thus threatening their main industry, dependent on animal husbandry. Some theorize the giant sandworms' increased aggression in recent years is because their young are being overhunted to make this dish. And the Caden Workshop, a newly founded Yugeef-based gauntlet runner workshop. Gauntlet runners are primarily owned by the state and the wealthy, with most orders sent to trading companies owned by Clamar or Rissant tribes. Little care is given to quality or performance, only maintaining the status quo. However, the Caden Workshop has been working diligently to overcome the societal disadvantage by demonstrating their technological innovations and has gained positive attention in recent years. The workshop prides itself on the superiority of their component adjustment through high-precision percussion, a feat capable only by the Yugeef with their ultra-sensitive hearing. That its successor, Lena Caden, has joined the tournament for the throne solely to promote the workshop, without regard to the battle for the throne, has become a point of discussion. Oh, so the Yugeef are the little Moogle-looking rabbit shits. It's a desk. There's a pitcher of water. Should I drink? Water was crisp. 20 mag. Fuck yeah, losers. It's time to save the game. Let's take a nap.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That is such a fucking stylish day thing. I love it. You found a gold beetle in there? Where? What beautiful weather. I think we might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everybody?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Gragon's castle ahead of us. Apparently, we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market. The jug had a gold beetle in it. I caught the faint scent of metal as a bronze coin rolled my way. 10 Reeve. Oh, I guess it's different every day. Did I miss anything big in the stream? No, we actually just started. I was mainly just reading the glossary.
Thank you.
Oh, there's drunk people everywhere because their children have been kidnapped. And they're dead. Josh Man says, I've been thinking about it. Like, the rogue tribe seems like a nightmare. Can you imagine aging to like 65 and just being that for 150 more years? Yeah, no, I have no idea what it's like to feel like an old man from the middle of your life. That'd be terrible. You fucking bitch. All right.
All right then.
Hey, Moore, how you doing?
Hello there.
Welcome. Care for some water? We'll find a more refreshing drink elsewhere. Mellow milk. Oh, you're capped. Give me that fruit cordial. Merchant make it a money. You look like you haven't aged a decade. I look almost the same as when I did when I was like 25, but when I was 25, I looked like I was 35. So, like, I'll take it. I'm not handling new bounties. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should be open by tomorrow. Can a guy like you handle a bounty anyway? You'd be blown away at what I can handle.
Now what am I to do?
Hang on, this is dangerous. Even a protagonist would survive that drop.
Now what am I to do?
Even a protagonist.
More people missing.
Beg your pardon.
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. Can I leave the farm?
You.
Don't get kidnapped, losers. Don't do it. Well, this town This town's got
Alright.
bad vibes, dude. These vibes are shit.
What were the gods doing?
You there.
Oh, that's the gauntlet. Okay, that goes back to the gauntlet runner. Got it. It's interesting that there are way less shadow people here. Yeah, because the shadow shit is a function of Magla. Melancholia. You know. Hey, what's up, fellow Nydia?
Closure.
One taken recently was a friend of my daughter's. She's so young, I'm afraid my daughter will be next. Let's pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. Can I examine the posters? I don't know.
Oi.
What?
Okay.
All good.
Unpopular little byway, huh?
All right then.
But I want to go in the unpopular little byway.
Let's not.
Oh, no. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and yourself. I think it's so funny that there's a candidate that's just like, no taxes. That's it. And there's another one who's like, no law. Just straight up like, no more law.
An elder candidate? No.
Elder candidate, disgusting. Ugh. These fucking elder. Ugh.
What'll I do here?
Call me.
Oh, hello,
What
elated
are they?
shopkeeper. That's barely anything. You know, it's interesting because these are like, ooh, a gun. What's a semaphore? What the fuck is a semaphore? Ooh, that's expensive. I don't see anything here that I'm actually super excited to buy. Those are very minor upgrades. And the other one's like 55k. That's too much. Let's see about what about armor then. See, that's better. Right? And this is usable by everybody. Fuck, that's so good. These are good. Wait, why is... Oh, because it has evasion 4, that's why. Oh, there's only one? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed.
By the way, I haven't,
Call me.
my brain's gone. Bye. Bring on
Go
pipe.
on, a bit.
You know, I'm just thinking, if this affects Mimic. No.
Yeah.
If weapon attack matters more than your stats, then even my inherited skills will do better. All right, the team is strong.
More people.
We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. You know any Elda? No one would miss? Screw you, bitch. Sorry, that was a joke that went too far.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
What an asshole. Oh, item shop. Yeah, you got a problem with Elda? Bitch. Pretty normal stuff here. By the way, I don't know about you guys, but I'm of the opinion in nearly every single game that has like a bunch of easily available stat fixing items to just buy 10. To just buy 10. Right?
This?
And then if you need them, you have 10. And if you don't need them, it's not that expensive.
Welcome.
All sold out of meat. I was craving some meat. I bet this dude craves meat.
You.
I'm interested in the raw.
Hang on. I see. Let's see.
It hasn't changed at all. But I did get some mag.
Yep.
I can steal blessed water from mimics, but I don't have steel.
What now?
I don't have anything that can steal on.
That's wrong.
I know later.
Oh, any one of them.
Wow, we're the fuck up here, bro.
Now, how did I
Can't even let the wee
find
ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. Poor Barons are very mopey about it, bless them. When I told Barden as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. Pure of heart, our general is. Never mind that. Off to fight Heisme, are you? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it, he's got some passing skill. Say he's faster than any soldier. Nobody could be so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. I think going out to a bunch of towns on this electoral thing is really great. I think it's cool.
Well met.
You're late. Barden's been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the ladies graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting then. Let's be about it. Castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, imagine the city knew peace. Let's get the deets from the lady in the castle.
I've awaited you.
You've all come. Fantastic. Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's all right. Hold on just a
Well,
second.
sure.
Let's just...
I've awaited. Cheers.
There you go.
Aye. Yes.
Let's go, Bridge. So the fourth party member is going to be a magic point.
May I present
I
Lady
hope.
Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Girl, you need some vitamin D.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Aw.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Won't let you down, lady.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Yeah!
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sent to us, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Rig the vote!
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
I would laugh really hard if Lewis is like,
'Twas a
stop the
confident
count.
smile indeed. With a great
I might
deal
like
of
laugh so
pain
hard I
behind.
might throw
I
up.
know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
Uncle Scrafty asks, who's the redhead? She's my wife!
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
How?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Pat, did I tell Hulkenberg about the mess I made
We
on
should
the
go.
couch? Yeah, and she was like, "You're disgusting," and then I was like, Sanctress Joanna Calendula, a rogue woman serving Martira. Though she's a Sanctorus, she's more flexible than those in Grand Trad, in that she doesn't often impose strict doctrine onto others. She's grieved, but what the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Sounded like a chicken. Was it in my mind? Shit, where's she at? It scared me. She is grieved by the continuing disappearance of her people, and so is concerned that she elected to use her own private funds instead of taxpayer money to place a higher bounty on Heisme. So, there's like a 100% chance Heisme is the next party member. So I'm wondering what these people got going on under their bullshit. Boy, can I talk to you a bit? Heard you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
Thanks to you.
Don't know if I can be of any help, but please, if there's anything I can do, say the word. Do you know anything about giant sandworms? Fortunately, no, I don't. Sorry, I can't be of any help. You could ask around, though.
All good.
Really? That's the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking there.
Oh, really?
What makes me think that Heisme is the next party member? I mean, aside from the tropiness, the fact that he's literally visible in gameplay footage on the GameSpot video review.
Wow.
You're a new face. Are you that helper, lad? Don't expect you to be Elda. My tribe doesn't matter. Oh well, suppose you're right. I'm grateful you slogged all the way out here in the massive gauntlet runner. Not that I doubt you or anything. If Barton appointed you, then you have my support, no exceptions. You think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heismace fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. Better be damn careful. Yeah, they're bat people. Incredible hearing. You can formulate unique medicines for each customer. Oh, that's cute. Like, remember in Persona 4? We have to stop that evil biker. Oh my god, that evil biker beating up all the kids? Oh, he's got a unique portrait and everything.
What?
Giant sandworm, why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand. Realize I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me, the fruit seller? This is just a fruit stand, you see. I need to gather intel.
What'll I do to you?
My daughter's missing help. Damn, it's been 3 weeks. Pains me to say it, but I refuse to believe it. Children aren't getting snatched up like that.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. Well, me Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who might know? Can't recall. Oh, I thought of somebody. Merchant at the tavern boasting gotten real close to the sandworm's den. That's true. Be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
An elder candidate? No.
Questioning will do us a little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads? Merchant's been over there.
So it is possible.
Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper too myself. Thereabouts. Oh, hey, what's the weather going to be like?
Yes?
Giant sandworm? Sorry, don't know a thing about it. What I do know is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by. Hey, give me the fucking weather. Oh, not today. Today's an investigation day.
Can hardly think on it.
This headache. I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover. Blimey! Embarrassed to go thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go do something like that?
People missing.
Core blimey.
What do you want to know?
You're at the tavern. What's your
Excuse
business?
me.
Looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm. That guy from last night. He was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the town informant. I can tell where the merchant is, among other things. I'll pay for that. 150? No problem. Just like I knew you would. Deal's a deal. Ishki in front of the fountain. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he's practically taken a bath. Now he's hungover. All right. It was that guy. Informant. Those who make a living gathering and selling info from their private networks, which includes secrets unobtainable through normal means, from information on dangerous labyrinths and monsters outside the city, to insider information from private organizations and scandals among the nobility. For those unable to travel, news from informants is more valuable than gold. An informant lives and dies by their sources, and they never reveal who they hear their information from.
More people. Can hardly think on it.
Hey, I got business with you. Is it true you got pretty close to the sandworm's den? How'd you manage that and live to tell the tale? Oh, well, I didn't get that close. I found a giant sandworm husk, that's it. Then at the bar I got excited and pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Great, no one has any info, and it's almost nighttime. Let's go back.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still,
We don't have a year.
falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Hey!
You there? Might you answer a question?
You were in Grand Trad.
But I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
No, you've got a portrait.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heismay might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this info, we can. Thank you.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
This Morris guy is pretty sus.
A solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
We've got a plan.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in
That
case.
thing's a particle
Don't want you passing
collider.
out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside today.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, is he Patches? Oh, maybe. Maybe he's just British. More, what the fuck?
Your journey is going well, it seems.
It's okay.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Yeah? The thing in the gauntlet runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the gauntlet runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
So, any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. The utopia in the book is historical.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
Holy shit.
Wait, isn't this?
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleport magic.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the
But
gauntlet
it
might have
has
come
to
along for the
be
ride.
somewhere I've already been.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. Well, I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
So, I think it's pretty clear that Elda can use historical technology. Like, you know, like they can use an iPhone. It would contradict Sanctism. Morris, young Clamar soldier in Martira's Guard Corps, working as Brandon's second in command. Unlike Barden, he does not trust Grail or the others, viewing them as bounty hunters from out of town. I mean, we are. However, his attitude changed when he saw how diligently they were investigating. Eventually, he decided to give them an important clue about Sandflash's even withholding. Fortune Teller, the one who makes a living by forecasting the weather with high accuracy. As they use a staff that senses the flow of magla in the air, many end up being from the Mistari tribe. Knowing what the weather will be like is vital, not only to farmers, but for travelers as well, as heading out into the wilds in inclement weather is often fatal. It's said that the masters of the craft can use a divine relic to manipulate the flow of magla and bend the weather to their will. Sandflash, an occasional weather phenomenon specific to the Martira region, where sand containing magla crystals is picked up by strong winds. The magla crystals sparkle in the air, creating a striking and ethereal visual effect. However, the fine sand particles can cause pain to the eyes and body, so locals stay indoors during the phenomenon.
That's...
What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you. I've had enough missed deadlines. 6:29. Darn. Can't poop. I saw people talking about how fucking Hurricane Milton was a fucking government weather machine attack to fuck up the election, and I'm like, man, people have just completely lost their fucking minds. Like, have you noticed that, like, you noticed, like pussy ass liberals have gone from, like, being snowflake bitch babies to, like, fucking weather wizards? fucking storm wizards. Oh, we gotta overthrow and kill a god, motherfuckers. Come on, let's do it. Mazionga, indeed.
Oh, dash it.
I bestow upon you your new pronouns. You may now cast Hurricane. Oh, come on. I thought it to be type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was as quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design.
What?
That is kind of a Dracula flow line, isn't it? Let me think of a place I've already been to.
Where to?
I bet this takes no time at all.
It reacted. The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
No.
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere
God, I
in the
love
world
her
with only a sword?
accent.
If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brialhaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
But I've never been to Broilhaven.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Yeah, I really like that like this section of the
So,
story is
in the
us
end,
going like,
The only places we can teleport
okay,
to
how does
are
it work?
cities we've
What's the
actually been
rules?
to.
What can we do with it? What can we not do with it?
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
It's insanely
How
convenient.
so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty. And we have
I'm
a lot
putting my
preparing to
fucking
do.
head
We've
into
got
a
3 days to
goddamn
go, so don't
particle
forget.
collider to teleport. This is going to have deleterious effects. To capture Heisman, you gotta be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the recruitment center. Now that your mission's begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new op begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, just open the world map. Select your desired shit, go to it. Teleporting does not pass time. Yes! So feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
That's right.
Only 3 days.
So?
Up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. 3 days is very short. Teleportation magic. A magic of instantaneous transport, activated by a curious device installed in Grail's Gauntlet Runner. When Grail imagines a place in his memory he wants to return to, the entire Gauntlet Runner can instantly travel there. An unusual magic that defies modern understanding. The odd device was installed at the Royal Palace behest when Nuris was working on the initial design of the runner. Nuris only loosely understood the device as something related to magic, and its true function as a teleportation igniter was only revealed when Grail touched it. I know how we're gonna go to Tokyo! We're going to finish the book. And so we'll know all about the utopian city. And we'll just go.
What now?
Hey guys, I'm going to take a quick little breaky break so I can pee. Ooh, 666 viewers. Ooh, dramatic. Ooh, it's like the devil. Excuse me. Yo, I'm back. I'm back. What's up? What's happening?
What now?
Oh, that's what's happening. When I switch it over, it breaks, G-Sync. There's a second page on teleportation magic. Let's do it then. The odd device was installed at the Royal Palace behest. When Nuris was close to... Nuris only... No, I read this, dude. I read it, Art Baker. I read this. Bro, I read that. Bro. Wow, 3 days is a really short amount of time.
All right then.
I forgot about discount day. Well, live and learn. Live and learn. Hey!
All right then. Where to?
Cool.
Let's go.
Bro, that's crazy.
Look at that.
Look.
I'm on the list though. I'm on the list.
Uh-huh.
I am here to see the bounties. Hey! Heismay's good, but Gobborn King, the forest champion. Need to slay it. The Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Gobborns in the black might lure it out.
That's a rough one.
Yeah.
I know how to fuck up a Gobborn. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. Tough little buggers. Let's do it. Excellent. Gobborns are skulking in Imp's Den, located to the northeast. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Gobborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. Could get info from the informant.
Let's do it.
Let's fucking do it, losers. Nanaki is offering a tip about spending time, and I'm glad to hear it. What's up?
We'll face danger here.
Which one? Oh,
There's a runner.
Don't do dungeons or hunts. Is that because in 3 days that one might be a little bit easier to do? Is that why it might be a little bit easier? Yeah, no, I just want to pick them up, bro.
Right, where to?
let's go.
Might get a little easier.
What were the gods doing?
What are the gods doing about Heisme?
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
He just robbed me. I just got robbed.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius's dagger is missing.
Memento stole. Fuck that bitch.
Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us?
Come on.
Hey, you. That guy who stole it. Any idea where he went? I may not. No reason to give you that info. That's true, but it's important to us. Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone that puts it out. Come on, not even a hint? Consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. Future king? That's quite the goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. Strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. You want your item back, but I have a condition. You do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you,
This guy looks like he's a Bloodborne. Is he a faker?
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I like treasure. Give money.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Oh,
The
that's
ring should be in
unfortunate.
the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you
That's
return
just
with it.
unfortunate.
This one's important.
Is that why you like to sit in that chair?
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Artira. Bit far, but can measure it with your compensation, don't you think?
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here.
Bro!
This place.
Martira's got
Here's
shit
what we
going
are.
on all over, bro.
There's a runner.
It's your call. This place.
We got an Imp's Den, we got the main quest area, we got this
And
shit.
right there's a labyrinth. Let's see. And right
Wait.
there's a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here.
No.
I'll be waiting.
Should tell Gallica what happened.
All right then.
All right, so quest 1 obtained. Let's get quest 2 over here.
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, can I believe I'm gonna lose my job? Oh, what's going on, man? Look serious. What's wrong? Fairy, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heismay? You came down with the giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so we could maintain communications. They're all requisitioned by officials.
Why did they say?
Seems like they need them for the tournament. We rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why I'm desperate to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th. Nobody wants to go out with a kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition, there's no end of beasts. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue. It happens, might as well lay down in the gutter and die.
Stupendous.
But that's where you come in, the gauntlet runner of yours. Please save my job, the town. Leave it to me, man.
I'd so love your
Thank you so kindly. I need to buy one practical pigeon parcel. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Let me show you how to get to Comero. Merchants there have other rare goods besides eggs. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful.
Let's give it a shot.
Are you fucking on me?
Whoa.
Holy shit!
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Norris was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask villagers about the old man if we go.
Nice little village. Let's... So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Oh man. This shit rules. What do you do? Terrible thing happened. Kidnapping people mad. City in a hell of a spot right now. Can't give in to fear. Times like this means you can't hold back, so you might as well jump headlong into the canyon with a rope. Free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare better if you had some courage. I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge, you gotta believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man indeed. I'm busy right now.
How boring.
That's cool.
Now what am I to do?
They do seem to be shitting and fucking your balls. Hey, listen. Don't make fun of me and my balls. There's more. There's the sphere. There's the fountain.
Oh,
Really
yeah?
ancient fountain. Wonder if in a town this high up, I wonder how they make the water flow. This is people watching in Martira. Pray and be saved. Yeah. Fucking dickhead.
gone to shite, this has.
Bro, this game is fucking A+. Gold Beetle. This game is A+. This is such a good remix to the Persona thing. It's just like, hey, less time, but every day. Like, have you noticed that like all bonds are guaranteed upgrades? Right? Stats increase very quickly. And like instead of being like over to Mementos,
Where to?
it's like, do you want to go down to fucking one of these 10 dungeons that are all there and unique?
Now what am I to do?
Oh, your imagination, huh?
Oh.
You happen to be an Elda? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me. Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear. You don't know the old tale. The one of the thief king and the Elda's bread. Tale is warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it? Maybe.
What do you want to do?
I should be busy right now. Thank you. Looks like nighttime stat increases are going to be more powerful.
What is it?
This is Persona 6. Yeah. It's
All right,
Persona 6. If you're like, what game is this? It's Persona 6. You know how I know that? You know how I know that? It's because every time I did an ad for this, they're like, make sure to say it's from the developers of Persona 3, 4, and 5. Just say that over and over and over. Just say it over and over. Just say it's from the developers of Persona 3, 4, and 5. Did you know it's from the developers of Persona 3, 4, and 5? Did you know it? Look at this little freak child.
Excuse me?
Hey, Elder, how do you prefer your Velmo? Roasted or stewed? Stewed. Never had a Velmo. I recommend you try delicious Velmo stew. That juicy, slow roasted flavors with the connoisseur grown-ups prefer. There now, that's it. You right now. You want to do a shopping? Ta-da, rock beans. Cook some wonderful dishes with this. I also got fragrant spice and the hero's fruit seed.
Can we talk?
Yeah, let's.
Thank you, mister.
Rock beans.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank.
I'm gonna buy all three. Hello, child.
Mister.
How do you like your Valmo? Turn roasted or stewed? Turn roast, I think. Ah, I knew it. Grown-ups like a turn spits Valmo. Don't you love watching it go round and round? I'll tell that girl selling seeds over there you prefer a good turn roast. Palate's not so refined. Your bugs are fresh! You know, give me a worm bait. Yeah, give me worm bait.
Hey, mister.
And also give me grasshopper bait. Pregnant Adam Sandler says, also this game like proves that Persona, but everyone's an adult instead of a high schooler, is actually just more entertaining. It's like when the adults have something wrong with them instead of teens being teens. Yeah, so teen issues are often melodramatic and they feel very intense, but they're fast. They're relatively new. Some of the problems we're dealing with these characters are old problems. You know? Top performance team, top mechanics. Visit Caden Gauntlet Runner Workshop. It's just an ad. That's so good. That's so good that it's just an ad. Artera Podium. Time to give the speeches? I mean, it's a good idea, but you gotta work on your timing.
Welcome.
I have some meat. Give me some meat. I already have that. Meet me up, Captain.
All right then. All right then.
All right, looks like I've gotten all the little side quests. Which means next up,
What'll I do here?
it's time to go talk to the info dealer. You know, it's kind of crazy how
Elder candidate?
merchant giving you the ability to buy everything you want is like more powerful than any particular in-battle skill. We had a promise to train together, hadn't we? Second thought, prefer not to cross swords in towns. No, it would be better to find a large secluded place. Deck of the Runner, perhaps. Come speak to me next time we're aboard. Interacting with allies on your journey. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, make time for them. So what's interesting is that 72% of people spent time with Hulkenberg today, but I was not able to do that because I already did. I spent time in the runner. Who the fuck is Goddard? Weapon maintenance?
What you want to know?
Boy. Wait, how did... Wait. How the fuck did people spend time with a character I don't know? Haven't I met everyone? This is the first available day.
What you want to know?
Did I miss out on something?
Here's the real skinny.
I can buy Beto mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there's some stands where children sell rock beans. Village not far with Ogros sugar, and there's also kids selling plant seeds down on Cattle Racket Road. Martera has a selection of fine goods. People are honest country folk who sell you a variety of shit.
Here's the real skinny.
Oh, this is where he tells me Cormiro, fleeting fountain of youth. It's an Orco. Accessories, various effects. Okay. Scrap of paper. King of Imp's Den.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Ordinary forest, but the journey is deep. Refund Godborn. Clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. Single Godborn's easily dispatched, but a horde of them's trouble. Yeah, business? You want to take out the Godborns in black. No weaknesses, but they love a good nap. So you can make them drowsy. But don't go using a staff. They'll freak out. A lot of insects called vests. They're weak to pierce. Better prepare yourself with a spear or bow. That's about it. Heard rumors about mounts of treasure. I think you better stay away. The treasure there, but it's home to strange monsters. Treasure monster is the worst one. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. In for a bad time if they attack you when you're snoozing. But there are accessories that prevent it. Sell them at that dodgy Gloam Hall over in Grand Trad. The beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin. And then there were skills that use money. It's a treasure monster for a reason. It said that it carries some particularly desirable loot. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Ooh.
I'm in trouble now.
Let's see. All right, we have now done... I'm guessing that Patches didn't do a certain bond during the previous free time. I did every bond I could possibly find.
More people missing.
All right, then.
Let's go.
What is it?
All right, then.
Is there a ghost on that fountain? Yeah, kind of. All right, let's go talk to this guy and get some mellow milk.
Hello there.
Sold out. Oh, I bought those, yeah. All right. Let's see if I can go to the Gauntlet Runner and see if I can enter it. I can! Holy shit. To start traveling, visit the round table. Then you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you try and figure out where to go. Into the pantry. Pristine clear water and some meat. Hell yeah, I stole it. Ooh. Ooh. These are strong. Then there's books. And there's bed. There is a bond that can be unlocked today. I wonder who it is. Where's Nuris at? He's not here. What's the weight of the weapon maintenance one, by the way? I saw one of the things was maintain weapons, and I don't know which one that is. Oh, it's a hangout during travel thing? Remember, we can't leave our windows open when we park. Can't afford to let any passing gawker get in and find our secrets. So you got some business? I'm out of the driver's seat. Feel too tired for much else. If you're planning on an outing, this old girl and I are ready at any time. Can't go anywhere too out of the way since we're still waiting for the sand flash. Star Ballator says there is a bond I can unlock today.
All right, then.
Well then.
Where to?
Oh, going to Comero unlocks it. I see. Makes sense. All right. And Comero is just not a dungeon, huh?
All right, then. All right. Where to?
Well. Hey, what happens if I do this?
Mister.
Holy shit! That's so easy! Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hang out with, Maria. And then we're gonna do some stat thing at night. And then tomorrow we'll go to Martira. Sorry, to Comero. Are you supposed to be out traveling right now? Did you plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's fine. As long as you're safe and sound. That's what's most important. What's my courage at? 1. There's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? Probably best to tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. Wait, you can return a grand threat in an instant? Gauntlet Runner's extra special? What does that mean? Well, you seem to be particularly defeated mood, so... Don't seem to be. Suppose you got no reason not to believe you. And I assume that means to be showing your face around here more often, thank goodness. Maria, she's holed her up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Maybe I should show her the draw random. Oh, you got pictures from your trip.
She'll love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her. Would you mind keeping an eye down here? And I'll tell you all about her magic traveling. Gave it to Marie and she lit up thanks to you.
We did it.
Not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it. I mean, you're in the middle of the journey, aren't you? If you go turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor heart girls can take it. I want to make her smile, but my tolerance isn't enough. I don't have enough. I'm still too racist towards the child to be nice.
Sorry.
I'm too racist towards the child. I can't handle it. Well.
Where to?
I guess we're heading out then.
What were the gods doing?
No wonder no one's hanging out in Maria today. All right then, well. Guess we're going to Comero. Let's fucking roll.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Where are we going? Wait, requests and tactics. Oh, cool.
Now then.
Exhibition's on July 21st.
That is...
Heisman is meant to be a talented fighter, right? Be quite the irony if we lost our heads trying to take his.
So,
Yeah.
Wouldn't hurt to pull up some funds. Okay. Route. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night and resume traveling. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
How far do I run her then? Okay.
There away.
Dungeon. Dungeon. Dungeon.
ooh,
Let's hang out.
that's where you want to go. It's
Want to
your
go?
call.
We can get there by midday. Can we make it back tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally. Let's go!
Let's be off.
'Tis settled. We behoove us to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Whoa!
The Gauntlet Runner heads off.
Cool. Oh my god, it's gonna do this every time?
Reminds them of their journey's purpose.
It's gonna say unique, cool shit every time?
What to pick?
Hear a voice. Sure, he'd listen. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I could go touch on his ween. And Hulkenberg. Maybe I could go touch on her ween. So, oh. Let's hang out. Holy shit. That's so cool. Does it go in a circle? I think the way they do this is they have the Gauntlet Runner go in an incredibly large circle. And as long as you don't pay too close attention, you won't notice that. Hulkenberg, do you want a kiss?
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength.
Speaking of,
We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing safe from any harm doing in open air. Please. Please, lads. Commendable enthusiasm. That's said for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills as well. Oh, Stroll too? Oh, yeah.
you see?
Great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you face life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
Commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let's training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Let me see your beast walk.
Huh?
Beast walk is what exactly?
At the ready.
Walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. Awesome. What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, only to correct this shameful form of yours. We must move on. Now the horned lizard stance. Woof woof, ma'am. Oh.
Are you serious?
We planking. Subjecting us to more? Is this she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing's erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Man, I'm so jealous of him. Oh.
All right.
Now to sword play. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? You can land but a single blow? I will concede. Needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. We'll make do.
Uh-huh.
Wait, hold on. Our foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Grail. Do you care not for the success of our mission? Push me harder, ma'am.
Come on, then.
Very well. Commendable vigor, Grail. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, man. Cool your head. Hurt yourself in training, it solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even fight a real fight.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you can afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodanth and I once shared. Rodanth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. No clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless, leadless.
But
He calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it? That's not true.
Listen.
You are fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so, but I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I should have done more if I remained there as a knight. Maybe that would have been a better path. Holy shit. Look how fast we're going in this shot. That's fucking nuts. But let's not speak more of what ifs. No intention of changing my path now. Together we'll move forward for the prince. I can sense her knightly resolve and deep trust.
she.
The steadfast Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. New heroic embodiment.
New power.
New.
And now,
Magic
to
Knight.
walk this path at your side.
Hope I've been leveling mage? Nope. Bro, that's cool.
However,
No father with broken swords. Let's end our training there for now. Buy replacements when we can. Grail, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. Hulkenberg wants you to eat the bugs.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
I can't believe how fucking thick this game is.
say,
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air's clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find much peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again. I'm Jermass. I've been watching YouTube. Has there been any new Silent Hill 2 streams? Yep, the finale is up as of today.
Fi.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Guess what? I found the village shop!
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to know about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nurse was looking for? Why didn't Nurse leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead, or something like that.
Hey.
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? You don't mean that Ishka codger with a bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? So, this is for you. Glass ornament.
Huh.
What is this? Is this an igniter? I've never seen this shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. Just told me to give this to anyone who came asking. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, and then let me give you this, too. A journal.
That's...
When the blaze is this? Can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neuros knows?
Yes?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. That's the same technology that was in the sanctum. After I handed him what I got in the village, Neuros fell into silent introspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yes.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Glass ornament. That thing's a fucking tetrahedron.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in his journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travel should be all it takes, so please?
Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel his passion for relics. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about!
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Yeah, gunner time. Guys, I gotta take a quick break. I might be a little longer because I'm probably gonna make a toast. So I'll be right back.
Let's go. go. Let's go.
Yo, what up? How's it hanging? Is it low, loose, full of juice? Ah. Yo, I got toasts. I'm gonna eat it. Is that cool, you guys? I'm hungry. More sidekicked in $5. Thanks, man. A Pokemon leak really turned Typhlosion into the new Lightning McQueen. Honestly, all these crazy stories got me scared to hell and back. Need to wash that down with some metaphor. Bro. They should just let you fuck every Pokemon. That's what they should do. And include graphic human Pokemon sex scenes on the Nintendo console. That's what they should do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they should do that. Who gives a shit? Who gives a fucking shit? Am I right? Yeah. Gunning! Shooting a gun! Oh my god, that's not what I thought Gunner was gonna look like.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Find his relics. Look for clues.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Really?
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt the relics, can you let me know?
Cool. Gaka will tell you she's found that shit.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Back to town. Tis ever a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's the charm, ain't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're here.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? Oh, this town's a JPEG. This is JPEG town. That's smart. I did it. I'm sorry, there are 20 of these? Dude. That's an incredible item. I'll buy one. Stellar Starseeker said that can't be permanent. They are. Because bathing probably takes a day, right? Like a time slot. It takes a night? Yeah. So it's when you don't want to do anything else. Looks like I got everything I want. Let's buy some sugar. I bet that'll be worth it.
Amazing.
Whoa.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's continue our trip. What does that mean?
Now then.
Oh, I see.
Which one? Giving it some thought?
I guess that's my only option, right? Is to go back home. Guess so. This place is just a, unless you want to hit a dungeon, well, it would still take a day.
Want to go back?
You know, it's night time. You can go places at night. Even on days you return from a trip. Still free time at night, as long as you didn't own a dungeon. All right, so I have a reportable quest.
Let's go see.
Delicious mouth noise.
All right, then.
People, listen.
Hey, let's go talk to fucking Moore.
Where was I?
More, I got some gunner shit. More, hey, more, I got some gunner stuff. More. New archetype. Can I get a demo? Pet cat first.
How good of you to come.
Gunner. Long range Pierce. Dealer of status ailments. That is cool as shit. Oh! Status shit is agility. So here at recover HP. Poison shot. Hex shot. Aim support. Sukukaja. This is a debuffer. I got you. So 20 on knight and 10 on mage. Yo, that's hot. So it's the same thing as the knight, but it's got better stats and it starts with Brekakuja. It also has Metal Line, Heavy Rush, Dark Dodge, and Tetrakarn. These are really strong. So here's the thing. I'm nowhere near maxing out Knight. Like, not even close. Oh, check the gunner synthesis.
I see.
Wild Barrage, medium physical pierce. So I need a gunner and a faker or a summoner. We got Masakukupukabasha, which is Seeker, Knight, and Commander. We got Mania Bullet, Thief, Faker, or Merchant. Only usable from the back. Heavy Fizz Pierce, damage to one enemy. One-time weakness. You know, I'm gonna keep going on Brawler until he earns Battle Cry. And then I'm gonna put Battle Cry on Knight. And when I get Knight to 20, then I will put the points into Mage. As for you, you're just rocking all the way to 20. And as for you, merchants paying dividends. I see no reason to change right now. Let's go to Quest. That's not what I wanted. I want item. I want key item. No, I want info.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Oh.
Here's the real skin. Got on right, Gem. Oh, I bear good.
Somebody was weak to Pierce.
Here's the real.
Vesps are weak to Pierce. Merchant's good? Yeah, I bet. I feel like one of the reasons Merchant is good is because, bro, you gotta go way out there to get Merchant. Merchant requires...
Please, do
like,
make yourselves comfortable.
Do a very tough optional dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, I need to fucking...
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Study archetypes. Okay. Well, what's Gunner good at? They're good at strength and agility. All right. Well, looks like Stroll 2115. Looks like Stroll's secondary class will be Gunner.
I see. Fascinating.
Archetype you sense from Nura's way of life. The trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward. The name of the people would serve and hearken. 1500 mag. Let's do it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Stroll, gun it up. Use the noble power of gun. Worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance. Bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner. No matter the distance, my aim will remain true. This make me what I call a sharpshooter. Won't fail you.
A new power to wield.
No, actually. But we can skill inherit. Sleep shot.
All right.
Whoa, 1400. Right. That's big. There we go.
True to form.
Oh, you studied the gunner. Oh my goodness.
Incredible.
All right.
Oh man, imagination's not going to get buffed for a long time. Well, he's pretty good, ain't he? So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. I suspect I must also consider why it was the king that imprisoned me in the first place. Most likely, my archetype research was nearing a truth the king would prefer remain buried. Intriguing.
What's that about?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. A mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I'd contribute no more. So I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it, stuck in this place continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane? However, through my fantasy novel, I've had a connection to you who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have begun to slowly turn. Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Right.
Oh,
The longer I dwell here, the more your words of support touch my heart.
regards.
I'll count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and ambition. I could feel more wanting to touch my pee-pee.
He. Now.
Seeker
A new
up!
You are the key to escape.
Magic Seeker unlocked. You can now do Magic Seeker. See what new powers you got.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy, that courses through me, but you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant?
This one's important.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust you fulfill your promise.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, needs to be level 15. That's fine. That's gonna happen. I feel like Merchant is so obviously supposed to be the main character's ability because, like, the passive overworld thing is just so powerful. Gunner. In times of yore, there lived heroic marksmen who found glory and inspiration in firearms. Their souls together formed the power of the Gunner. Among them, the adept who pierces many foes with one bolt I dubbed the Sniper, and the elite gunplay ace I dubbed the Dragoon. The Gunner archetype's a master of attacking from the back, possessing the unique ability to destroy enemies from afar. The power that requires specific circumstances or tactics to excel is less flexible in the end. The back row is its own limitation. Let no Gunner forget this truth.
Exactly.
Powerful attacks from the back. It's the backshot class.
You'll come again.
Back to reality, nerd.
More people missing.
Oh, I should check out Magic Seeker, shouldn't I?
What now?
Hold on one second, guys. Apologies for the technical thing. This game does not like to be changed. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it one bit. It does not like to be alt-tabbed. It's very embarrassing. Oh my god, the frame rate like doubles.
Hello,
Practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you got it for me. Yeah, I got it for you. Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. Magic and Night will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. Can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for the city. If you gotta have a new king, I suppose there'll at least be somebody who put a stop to these pushy nobles, ruining our lives over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
I got invincible noodles. Hey.
Amazing.
Wow, you okay giving us that much? I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everybody was generous in pitching in. If anything comes up, you're the first person I look for. Hey, we're happy to help. We're not exactly an odd jobs agency, unless the pay is good.
All right then.
All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're making an election.
All right then.
So we got wisdom, tolerance, courage, imagination, just right there in town. But we also have eloquence up there. So currently,
Now what am I to do?
I'm too racist. I'm just too racist. So let's see what we can do about that.
What is it?
I have no tolerance.
Hey, listen.
I have no tolerance for this.
Let's not.
Is this the time to be giving speeches?
Let's not.
Oh, I can't. Well, in that case, I know exactly where to go.
Where to?
Let's go.
What in the
I know exactly where to go. Has Atlus said if Metaphor is going to be a series or a one-off? I seriously doubt it would be a series.
Sick.
What now?
All right, let's think. You must counteract sleep.
Save it.
So now we have that for when we go down there. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, this guy improves my racism, but that's not what I want to do. I want to go hang out with my fox wife.
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Because fox wife increases tolerance by 3 points.
Oh, hey!
Yeah.
So I just saved. Let's see what if this also increases my tolerance.
Next up is...
Fabienne taught us all the ins and outs.
Oh, right.
How about we make a few tweaks? No! Stick to the recipe.
Exactly. You did it.
I did a great job,
Now then.
and now I'm less racist. Significantly less racist!
Tolerance.
Thou must aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence. Conqueror needs to be the precious kindling, which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I'm open-minded.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Stroll keeps telling me he thinks he can get me pregnant, and you know what? I'm open to that.
Nonetheless,
These sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No change to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can. Is this game woke? It's about as fucking woke as it's gonna get. You literally level up your wokeness. It's Idle's Day, which means there's lots of bargains.
Mister.
Maria, should I go talk to Maria? What the fuck am I on? I just leveled up my wokeness. I leveled it up.
Gone to shite, this ass.
More people, listen.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Wait. Before we hang out with Maria, we gotta go poop.
What are the gods doing?
What are the passives you get from Merchant? They're incredible. They're super fucking strong. You get like double the money you would get from a fight just by auto killing it. You get 20% more items. You get consumables are 20% stronger, and then later you get the ability to steal mag.
looks like everyone's here.
Like and also you can get inheritance up level 3 very easily. Time to poop. I've got it. It was a very lucky poop. Very
All
lucky.
right. Where to?
It's so crazy that I can just do this and be like, let's go hang out.
Mister.
And then it's like, we're there. Look at that.
You.
I want to make her smile, even though she's a dirty little half-blood. Ew! With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am in helping her with her loneliness.
You.
Well, you really kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. Okay, if I have to.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then? Yes.
And so...
She's been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you?
About that.
I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant. This city has its fair shares of Lewis supporters. I would worry about what happened if more people found out Maria's his daughter. So I sat her down and explained to her to keep the relationship secret. And she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. Poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You...
That's where you come in. I want to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she'd appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Ever the reliable one, aren't you? Free. I have a feeling she'll open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thanks for doing me the favor. I'll fetch her then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thanks for coming today, mister. I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down. Couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You can tell me, buddy.
Sure.
You can tell me anything. Oh, it's just, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of something, so I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there.
Heard that would-be assassin used to live here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Lewis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take him out? Maybe he went mad from hunger? Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. I'll tell them to fuck off.
No.
No, don't do it. They'll find out about Papa. We gotta keep it a secret. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria walked around aimlessly while we talked about bullshit. Oh, King D. Gwyn says I'm still salty about getting banned from another stream for pointing out all the damn metaphors in this damn game. It's a metaphor, man! No one's getting banned for metaphors in here. Only meta 5s. Hey, that's not right there. That's art. Oh, it's the freak. Pardon me. Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. Oh, it's go time now. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
Right.
I heard your parents didn't even want you. That's why they had a peripus like they had to take you in. I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. You apologize, little shit. Now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Oh, good one. Stupid head. Wow. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No, no.
You're not weird at all. You mean it?
I'm sorry.
So you need to be really open-minded and tolerant so that when they start calling her like a gross little freak, you don't just join in and go, yeah! Her wings aren't even that big! Ew! Some dirt got on that picture you gave me. I'm sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at it. I know that with you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's what I gotta do my best too. Vigorous determination and unshakable trust has been placed in me. Hey! Our hands are so veiny. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa dies? A bad person did that.
No.
Not you. I don't get it. Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Fabienne's.
By the way.
It's not too much trouble, can you? I'll visit again, don't worry.
Okay.
It's a promise. See you later, right? Bye-bye. I got that mag. Got that mag. Oh, wow. We're back here. How you guys doing?
Yes.
We can handle these sandwords, but do a lot of good to consider other methods. Downtime might be a fine opportunity to build our renown. I'll find it hard to ignore our names and deeds to back them up. Whoa. Hiding using the local fauna, huh? Must have been quite a cunning night this time. So I don't think I'd expect him to strike there. Just hope it comes quietly. Alright. I got wisdom.
So?
We should do our shopping while the sale's going on. Unfortunately, I already did my shopping already, buddy. I'm sorry. Alright. So.
Alright then.
Let's look at our stuff. I'm smart, I'm open-minded, and I have an inspired imagination. I need eloquence and courage. Because courage is going to be increased by all the what do you call it? All the monster shit. I feel that it's best for me to try and up my eloquence.
Alright then.
So, where can I get some eloquence? None here. Though I can go here. However, what they're gonna say is this really the time to make speeches?
Let's not.
Alright then.
There's new dungeon quests in Trat?
Me too.
What? No, there aren't. During the day there is? The last day before the thing? You mean tomorrow?
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
I feel like the game would tell me something.
Let's not.
Say.
Alright.
Yeah, there's nothing here, dude. Alright, let's hear about this. I just want to see the rock, dude. Give me the mag.
Yep.
Right.
Say there.
What a grand opening. Oh, I don't care about this. I want this.
This place.
This place.
Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let's give a speech. Let's give a speech. Get that eloquence up.
This place.
How's an elder kid like you gonna protect the country? Come on, give us your platform. What should I say? Oh, shit!
I shall.
We gotta overcome our differences by helping one another and growing in a mutual understanding. Oh, come off it. Is that even possible? He's just saying what we want to hear. Saying you're gonna make people understand the purpose? Yeah!
All right.
Oh, yeah! Did I botch it? Yeah, I'm gonna help people understand that the Perippus have hot-ass fox dog ladies. And you can pet their tails.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's July.
Speaking of,
That's 1 month down. July, August, September, October. As of today, there are 4 months left. Been hearing rumors of people disappearing in the forest east of Martyra at a place known as the Imp's Den. That's a different location from where Heisme is. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings? Don't believe so. Word is the culprits are a band of forest goblins. Doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people. Might this be work of the Gobborn King that has a bounty? Before the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow.
All right then.
Let's look for quests on this map. There's no quests on this map. Not even one.
Where to?
What about up here? There is nothing. Okay. Is there anyone I can hang out? Yes! Hey, that's weird. I thought I could hang out with Stroll at some point.
Now then.
Yeah, let's talk. And kiss like this.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving their chances and building our strength.
Hmm?
If you got the time, shall we continue? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst, he's been quite diligent since training since then. Can't fall behind now.
Speaking of,
As I recall, our practice swords are broken. Shall we go buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? It would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? I like how every single part of the game takes into account your new location. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Perhaps they should win me some measure of redemption the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. Is that Radanth? He's my former comrade. Do it. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! If it's in Hulkenberg, ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over execution?
Speak no more.
It's only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What harm?
So then,
What has he done? Treason! This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. Forgot my any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows? Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Damn, bitch. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are. Oh, man, it's a metaphor.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights of the people. They could kill me for any reason they wanted.
Radanth.
This is disgusting. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's orders is a knight's duty. 'Tis only natural we punish those who spread lies.
You.
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? Hardly matters who takes the throne so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is one of the role who has been risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward. You infinite coward! You poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try it, bitch!
What?
Ah, no, something happened to you. See, your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there won't be a next time, Hulkenberg. Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It's meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I'm sorry, I forced you into my troubles again. I'm used to it. It happens all the time. 'Tis somehow reassuring. I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would happen if I had been here alone. Somewhere in my heart, I expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it be me that strays from the path of virtue? I only ask you to remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? I can sense her virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
You have given me...
Yeah! More skills inherited.
The truth is...
I'm partly to blame for his brutality. No, that day already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this another time, away from prying ears. Man behind him. I feel like I've seen him before. That guy's a bitch. That guy's a bitch. Back to the tavern. Huh?
Don't say shite, this ass. Young man.
I can tell by the look in your eyes. You must be a traveler. If I'm correct, then please tell me the places you've been to. Then for the pittance of 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through music.
Then...
Okay.
Pleased to hear that.
Across the whole of your travels, which locale has echoed itself into the forefront? See, the royal capital, and the most prosperous city in the land. Main streets lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral. Yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism surrounds.
Let me perform for
City
you.
of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. I thought about what I'd seen. Musician. A performer who can create music from the name of a place laden. From the name spoken, the music unlocks them and magically reconstructs them as music. Skilled musician can uncover the listener's faintest emotions and evoke their deepest memories. What's the fucking point of that?
Young man.
Then...
I get it. Don't say shite, this ass.
What are my options? Hulkenberg. You know, he hasn't been available once.
What do you want to do?
More people, listen.
Can I travel back to the fucking
Let's go.
capital? Oh, he is everything. Every relic is him. Okay. So him and Moore are strength and yeah, they're strength. Yeah, I got you.
Let's go.
Looks like I might be able to eloquence it up again, which is great because as I am an eloquent man and can talk good every day,
All right.
I can talk good every day. I'm Pat. Hello. Oh, pregnant man, Adam Sandler. By strength, I mean that in Persona games, strength is the persona that in P5, where you have to bring them specific fusion things, right? I forget what it is in the others.
This place.
This place.
All right. It's time to talk about racism. Grand Trad's less safe by the day. Won't someone help us? It's all them Perippus and pagans in Sunshade Row. If you become king, how will you crack down on that? I'm gonna help those people.
Those in need.
They're struggling to make ends meet. I think we should help them. Oh, really? Talk's cheap, and that's not like it's worth a reeve. Suppose you Elda would stand with the minority. Still, keeping the riffraff happily in their hovels means less crime for the rest of us. I see the logic. Yeah! Yeah! Those disgusting pores, I'll keep them away from you! I promise.
Well then.
Hermit P4's Hermit side quest and Empress Fusion Collection. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day.
So?
Everyone's headed for the runner. You ready? Not really. Head to the nest.
What were the gods doing?
Let's fucking get that bitch.
Hello.
Also, to confront your vile villain, then, I'll make sure you get there, resident runner expert. So, the reason why I think the game runs badly in this spot specifically is I think the fucking runner is actually pointed at the town.
Hey.
I have to wonder what kind of man this Heisme is. Still, I just soon capture him quickly to relieve the townspeople.
Now then.
Let us depart. Nura seems eager to.
Aha!
I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's move.
The giant sandworm nest will be next.
This place here.
Let's see. Let's see.
The Gauntlet Runner is such a cool, weird-looking fucking thing.
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a nap, and that's okay. We're off then! I'll take her up full throttle, so hang up. God, this game's interface. I said it in the video.
The advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man. The party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
You see?
Knights safeguard the nation's order. Thus, they usually pursue criminals within the country, rather than enemies without. The latter of the military's bailiwick. Yet the knighthood of today's but authorities cudgel, wielded only to suppress whoever inconveniences the ruling powers. The scarce resembles the order I knew. Man, the writing in this is incredible. Incredible. Amazing. Big, amazing writing. So I can't hang out with my gang today. I'm trapped.
All right then.
So I have the ability to read books, hang out with Stroll, and get, you know, whatever. I can cook a food. Does cooking food just give you a food, or does it give you something else? Just the food? I can do stuff downstairs, that's true. So I could wash clothes. Gives me max MP,
Understood.
which is nice. I can sweep, which gives me max HP. Oh, the journal. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Martiera. That's where the dreadful grotty man-eating cave is supposed to be. I should search for a relic in that cave. Save cooking for later, it'll be free. You know, I have to say, backseating during some games, awful. The minor amount of backseating you guys have been doing, which is just very helpful time-saving tips, dope.
You see?
Night safe. Didn't I just read that?
You see?
Oh, your thing didn't go away. I see. Did I rank up with more? I did. All right. Wait, but I don't have I don't have merchant at level 15. I need merchant level 15 to do it. You just need gunner unlocked? No, I did that. I wonder. I have an idea. Do you guys want to hear my good idea? You want to hear my good idea?
What now?
What if I fed my mag?
New skills, new possibilities.
More, I have something ready for you. You're gonna come.
Well, well. Would you look at this?
Ah, you've done the merchant. Good job.
Incredible.
All right.
And I got 8 fruits, so it almost paid for itself.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the novel. Oh, I want to hear this. What do you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels. As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of the fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel had been a source of support for you, the pain of writing was worth it. You deserve high praise.
Incredible.
Such a novel is worthy of worship. Oh, that's... Oh. How nostalgic. I had completely forgotten my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world are all faring well. I hope one day I might live beneath the same sky as them once more. Shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can be like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to help you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Score.
May fortune favor your journey.
That's so good. That's so good. You seem like a subject worthy of research yourself. Now then, let's widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
Oh.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder who I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. It's 15, huh? Let's find out.
I've been waiting.
Study archetypes. All right, so right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a smidgen to do that. Is what it's gonna take. It's gonna take a second. Oh, it does.
I can hardly wait.
What now?
Wizard. Enemy analysis and squad is more detailed. Inheritance up. Face sight gives more detail. Mag down. Inheritance up. Inheritance up! Warlock. That's so good. So now I know that the maximum is 4. Right? 2. Mag cost. While in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. 3. While in reserve, Stroll gains experience at the normal rate. Samurai. 4. When Stroll attacks a human, crit rate greatly increases. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment? Mag cost down. Oh, all party members as you go through the game get the ability to, okay. That's to catch up more easily. Dark Paladin and Dark Knight. 4. Defend the protagonist. Heroic embodiment. At the start of a battle on the runner deck, enemies take damage. Reduces the mag cost. Sniper. 2. More damage. 3. Increase the number of plants that can be harvested in the plant culture. I didn't know that was a fucking thing, but okay. Dragoon. Okay, pretty normal. Cleric. Healer 2. Oh my god! Oh, and speed! Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! And oh my god! Oh my god! Maybe it's maybe Ray. Oh, baby. Oh, racists get less experience. Okay, well let's see if she's she's not a party member. You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny? So all the characters in Metaphor look like other characters. She looks like that reporter that no one liked in Persona 5. Bounty bonus is pretty good. Item tracking's pretty cool. Better prices. Location of chests. Oh, she becomes the unknown stranger in Vegas. Straight up discount. Just straight up discount. Better items. Occasionally, she'll just send you cash. She's my sugar mommy. Tycoon and 4. Okay. What about you? Of course. Wow, that last one's really good. Okay, so
oh, you'll come again, won't
that
you?
By the way, one of the reasons that I decided to go mag with my character, very simply, is that I want my boy here to be a devil summoner. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a big fan of them Shin Megami Tensei games. You know, it's funny. I follow this lady on TikTok. She has brown hair and like almost like a bowl cut, and her channel is just her chatting because she's from Appalachia, and she's like a weeb. So she'll be talking, and she has like the thickest Appalachian accent, and it's the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. She's like, yeah, Shin Megami Tensei, and it's like, how people talk like that? Oh my god, it's crazy. That's crazy. America's accents are so cool. All American accents are cool. Carrier pigeon, a method of delivering letters or parcels reliant on the bird's natural homing instinct. It has become standard to use pigeons to deliver urgent news, as pigeons are faster and cheaper than relying on traveling peddlers or merchants. Pigeons are most commonly used, but a variety of birds can be deployed depending on distance and speed. It's not unheard of a canny craftsman to accurately send a letter across the entire continent by infusing magic into the letter and employing a bird sensitive to magla. Oh, Comero, a small farming village southeast of Martira that enjoys stable weather throughout the year, allowing agriculture and carrier pigeon husbandry to thrive. Slightly beyond the capital's influence due to its remote location, the village has long-standing, deeply rooted religious views. People can freely choose their method of burial upon their death, including excarnation with a sky burial, and as a result, Comero is often called a paradise for the dead. Travelers are struck by nostalgia at seeing its idyllic, pastoral sights, as it attracts new residents by its unique burials. You ever hear of Cajun French? Yeah, I've seen Gambit talk. Alright, so what are my options here? So. Shit. The auto advance on these is sometimes really... Pride and Persuasion would increase my... Eloquence. So I can finish that imagination book later. Right now, I need some eloquence. Let's read it. This has right answer. You have the list up. Nanaki, I want you to wait until I say the right answer. Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. That's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points. Probe for weak points, but why? It's to gain the upper hand. Yeah? Knew it.
Sure. No.
Oh, I see. Feels a bit underhanded, but I guess you need things to go your way. That's how it be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence. Oh, bam! I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. If you finish a book, you get an extra 4 pips. It's smart.
Come look at.
I'm basically gonna end up reading anytime I can't hang out with people on the boat. Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
What the fuck is that? Is that a giant sandworm husk? Can't be. It does resemble one, but I've never heard of one growing to the size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention's focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward, at its feet and the sand beneath. It's just white sand.
What happened?
Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how his grain is as clear as air? That means it's glass. Glass you've seen on the shop fronts of Grand Thrad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic. They were laborious and expensive process.
What?
Saying that this glass was made naturally somehow? No. Not quite. How could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. This is an impact crater. That's a spaceship. You know, I have to really say that the game's drip feeding the weird things about its setting are fantastic, because they don't really tell you all that much, but each time you're like, oh. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say the spot is warranting further research.
Right then.
Just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand area is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sites like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom got up because I'm smart now.
All right.
Smart.
Hail.
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. Perfect. Just finish the drawing. Take it, lad. I trust you'll deliver it into the appreciative hands. All right, then. One last back to the runner. Get saddled with Kitchen Patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1, go! Hold on a minute. I don't want Kitchen Patrol. Sorry, buddy.
Well, I say.
That will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. Stylish one, I have to say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew! Hereby challenge you.
Hey.
That voice sounds familiar. Is that Katarina? Hurry on up now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Bring it on.
All right.
Let her do her worst.
What?
They're already climbing onto the deck. You ready? What?
So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
Dude, she's awesome.
This through, but I
She's
guess
not
we
a
better
party
let her
member
do
baller.
so. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford.
Look at
to
that
let
fancy
her beat us.
abacus I got.
Freeze!
In the name of no holding back! Try some of this!
Aha!
For all that we strive for! No. Behold, we stand together! No, not this. Let justice prevail! Shatter!
That's nothing!
It's okay.
Merchant!
Money!
Nice hit!
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
That's nothing! Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. Come on, then!
Holy shit, you can cast that by yourself?
This is a joke!
Comrades, lend me your strength! I crush you! Still standing, I see!
Come forth, royal soul!
Money.
We're here?
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Yes.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get...
I continue to grow to greater heights.
Yo, battle cry.
Damn it all!
Did Pat already beat the game and this is the second playthrough? It came out on fucking Friday, dude. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. Darn.
I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, if it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Grail. This was a breeze.
No.
You piss me off.
Wow, way to rub salt in the wound. Come on, you and I both know it was a close fight. But I'll say something about that power of yours. Never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. Yet both we stand here together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I want power. You do? Well, Grail, you didn't really strike me as the type.
If you want mine.
My aim's simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. Good lot of us would wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with the other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
Now that anyone can wear the next crown, put my life on the line to make it in my head that it does. Once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard the country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, huh? Knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise up the poor.
Certainly.
Everyone be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory. How are you going to judge this?
About that.
How do you judge what's right and wrong? Well, that's for the king to decide, huh? I never asked about the specifics of this bounty plan. I don't know.
The truth is...
This Clamar has been the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it'd be benefited my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me into the race. Doesn't want people to make fools of the Parapus. And he shed a real tear for us. Suppose not every Clamar is rotten to the core.
I suppose...
Tell me, what are your plans? I'll tell you if I win. If you manage to beat me. Oh, is that how it is? I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better get ready for next time. And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. Start with nothing but the clothes on my back. I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and with the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Oh my god, we're gonna fight her? And that's how we're gonna be friends?
See you soon, I hope.
Bye-bye.
And then...
Don't take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. That's cool. Rival is just as good as party member.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment.
Dude,
As
so
the sun
much
sets
happens
along
in
the
this
sandy
game.
Horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
So much.
Getting real chilly.
Midnight Sun Sands, a desert area in the Martira region where a number of small lakes are scattered between alabaster white sand dunes. The white sands there are actually made up of glass debris, though its source remains a mystery. A massive structure can be seen beyond the sand dunes, but from a long distance the view is obscured by sprouting water geysers from the lake. From up close, it's too large to be seen in its entirety. I think that there would be a massive disservice to this game if this was actually SMT2. A different variation of the nuclear holocaust in SMT1. But it's definitely, you know, giving post-apocalypse. So to those of you who don't know, in Shin Megami Tensei 1, about halfway through the game, you completely fail to stop a nuclear apocalypse, which leads to the destruction of nearly the entire world and the basis for innumerable timelines splitting off. The notion that poverty among coveters is due to their own lack of effort is hardly an uncommon idea among the nobility. They have schools, swordsmanship regiments from childhood, and they misconstrue that as effort to take pride in. Hardly counts when the spoon fed to them. Okay, so we got 2 wisdoms. Do you guys know how much wisdom these guys would give me? I feel like it's not as much as the books. I feel like reading is like always the best. Always the best, like... The books are always superior. It's as much, but you don't get the chunk for finishing. How many times can you read a book? Is it like 3 times or 4 times or what? Three? Then I might as well, I might as well finish the New World then. Right? Because this is the 3rd one. So I might as well just bang this one out. So I get the bonus. Yeah, let's do it.
What's that?
Continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding, fantastical labyrinth. Fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
Giant cave with glass walls in the desert. Sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds dangerous.
Right.
Right? Our feet would get shredded up. I mean, your feet would. That wouldn't be a problem for me since I can fly, but we won't be able to go together. Gallica seems disappointed.
All right.
Oh no! Knew this new world's fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place. Wait, that's the 3rd time I've read it.
All right.
Oh. Hold on. I got it. Nope.
Time marches
No.
on, and the age of...
No. I said no. I already missed a point back in Grand Trad because I didn't go hang out with the Fox Lady one night. Oh, that reminds me.
What now?
Hold on a second. We got a new pair of gauntlets. Would I like a tip for eloquence? Sure, why not? Skill inheritance. Let's give her Blizz. Oh, people are on the podiums and you can debate them? That rules. Skullcracker. Yeah, let's give her Perfect Punch. Or ooh, Battle Cry. Oh. I should give myself Battle Cry.
All right.
So you're back to your original. You're still working on it, and you're working on this. Damn it. Well, you know what? I just realized I can just switch them out at a whim, right? So it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I can just switch back and forth on her. No problem. Let's... You know what? Instead of that, let's see if I can get my pride and persuasion up. Shall we? Yeah.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. Next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Stare them down. That's the right answer. Scare them then? Yeah, okay, so take your penis out. Maybe I'd scare them.
Okay.
Ah, the basics said to find their weak points, right? So I guess you can imply that you know their weakness. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence. Yo!
Eloquence.
I'm articulate.
Why, that's...
The common folk will be impressed by my fancy words. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it'd be too complex. There's a lot to consider. So now when I go and do imagination or eloquence next, I can just shoot ahead for 8 points.
Time marches on, and the
So I have
age of
that
the new
banked
king draws nearer.
for the next time there's one I really need. This game has so much going on. I can see now why they don't need as much time.
Comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
Whoa!
But what's going on? Did we get bad
A
information?
human!
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Morris seems like a lying sack of shit. Oh my god, the human designs are so incredible.
Freeze! You hit their weakness!
Oh, thank God.
That's your opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. What a... Withdrawing! I call upon royal power within!
I let justice
Thank
prevail.
God.
Not to the rear guard, for all that we strive for!
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Nice!
In the net, are you prepared? This better hit!
Is that supposed to be a human? What are you talking about? It is a human.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
at their
take-
weak spot.
Freeze!
That's a human.
You hit their... It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Fuck off! We're monstroing up!
What?
What is this place? The human came right for us and then...
Don't tell me.
Swallowed us whole. Does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm, though Gallica's right. It's no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I'd end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. Huh? You have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be. Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. You hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shuttle open right quick. Then straight on, you can get out through the back. Mind the guts. The digestive juices will there. I'll make short work of you. Melt you right down.
Oh.
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. We're working on a time limit. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told.
This old beast's eating a lot of treasure. If you spot any in the belly, I'd grab it on the way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here. Once you leave, there's no coming back. Hey, can I just say how much I appreciate that? Like, thank you. That's extremely clear. And you know what they didn't say that for? The mines or the fort. Makes me think we can go back there at some point. Can't tell you how many folks like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see. Still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Hoo-hoo. I don't understand what's going on. This monster's butthole is just too strong. Gotta get through. Gotta smash it good. We got butthole problems.
Okay, so...
We got butthole problems, everybody. By the way, guys, I'm going to be taking a break in a little while for din-dins with family. So I'm going to go eat dinner and then come back.
Yep.
So we'll have to combine our butthole adventure with my butthole adventure.
Let's go.
Let's get going.
What?
Close. Can't go back. More important things to worry about that right now. Take a look. Holy shit! The path to the right of the suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we've got no choice but to take one.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we gotta go through one to leave. Grail, lead the way.
Huh?
What was that rumbling? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you? Not the time to dawdle.
Yeah.
Hurry. Oh my god, it's a real timer? Holy shit.
I see the enemy.
Please don't continue in battles. Shit!
In the name of justice.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
What the fuck?
Huh, take this! That's ineffective.
I will fight. Let's go. Freeze! Stay sharp.
In the name of justice. Stay on
Okay.
the defensive.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
It burns.
Captain, you've been burned.
Justice prevail.
More damage this way, so be careful.
Fuck!
You won't hold back. Nice.
How I missed?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Is that all?
Captain, you've been burnt.
I see you!
Come forth, royal soul. Just
You
one
got
left.
us.
I
Nice
call
going,
yours.
Captain.
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Time restarts. Great.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do it.
Okay, you know what I don't need? To fight those dudes at all. I don't need to fight them at all.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That might be of use later.
I missed one. Shit.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
If
Blessed
it's
water.
useful,
Hell
I say
yeah.
grab it.
It works.
Nice. If that was find a useful spot.
Wait, what?
Right there.
If we...
This battle's out.
This could be our chance.
Let's go.
Get ready.
Red Elementa, huh? Well, here's hoping.
You hit their weakness.
Yes!
Can't afford to hold
That's
them.
your opening, Captain.
Nice! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Merchant!
Yes!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Unscathed. Hold on a second.
What now?
Stroll. Peridot, huh? Oh, I need to go get that other item. Oh.
Sounds good to me.
Charging it. Yeah.
Tis our opening!
Let's take them all out.
Everyone, go!
Merchant!
Here's hoping.
Ice!
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
I see you!
Time for some close combat.
The attack was nullified?
Now, what's the play?
There!
I won't hold back!
Money!
Just two left!
I should have you prepared.
Only two
Let
enemies left.
justice
Stay
prevail!
sharp.
No. Huh, take this!
Coin. Merchant!
Money!
Last one for the captain.
Can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
Strike attacks won't phase them. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Tougher than I thought.
Nice try, bitch.
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
Hold yourself together.
Merchant!
You stupid fucks.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Yeah. Fighting these guys is kind of
I
a
imagine
waste.
that would be of use.
Oh my god, no. Oh god, I have to go back. Oh no.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Draw shield. We are spotted.
Oh. Got it.
All right.
Good find.
Yeah, that. Want that.
Yeah.
Right there.
Cannot avoid this fight.
Want that.
All right.
If I pause the game, does it stay? Does the time stop? There's another chest in that. No! Where's the butthole?
No problem.
So warm, so I guess we gotta keep going. Path splits up ahead, we just need to push forward.
But
Seems it wouldn't be so simple. Look to the left, there's a crystal. Is that a melancholia? What's it doing here? It's a bomb of life? Okay, whoa. No time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Fine.
Monster guarding the crystal. It seems to be the shortest way out. We just gotta get this over with. Understood. Guard up. That is a weird human.
Strength is fading.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Merchant!
I can't afford to. Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
This is
Stroll's
terrible.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take.
I can't believe I'm fighting a fucking reverse mermaid here.
Strength is fading.
What level am I? I'm level 20. I'm level 20.
I shall fight it.
Warrior!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Freeze!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Damn it, I wasn't even thinking.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Is everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up. Stroll, you're
Come
fast.
forth, Royal
Can
Soul!
anyone get on healing duty?
Not bad.
Got it.
That'll make a fine shortcut. May as well destroy it.
Let's go.
Almost at the exit.
let us hurry.
Nope, we're not going through there.
Wow, here we go.
Scorpion Sting. Ooh, goody. Press turn is so feast or famine. I love it. I love feast and famine.
Nice. And that was quite a use for that.
They've noticed us.
Out of my way. I want every item. I want every item, and I want to get out of this butthole.
There they go.
You know how it is.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Let's push through.
We'll be okay. I'd say we're even.
Come on.
Mean, you've got this.
Don't lose focus.
Oh, you bitch!
That might be of use later. All right. Exemplary. That might be of use later.
Looks like we lost him.
Yeah!
All right.
We're so lucky.
Fencer's headgear. Ooh, that's really good. I'm putting that on my fucking head. That's really good.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
You know, I have gotten a good amount of things. Now, Gunner's weak to slash, right? Yeah, I'll put that on him. Let's gun it up. Equipment. Party, fallen party. So I need this, then I need this, then I need this. Now, whoops, my skill, it's gonna be bot. Sorry, Blizz. Got all of it. We gotta get to the anus! Exits up ahead, but we need to defeat this guy first.
Ready?
Ready to fight it? Let's do this.
Finish it, quick!
Let's get to that anus, gentlemen. Parasitic Velmo.
Vitus power.
Money.
Moving to the rear.
Pierce.
Better hit!
That was
Observe
okay.
the enemy. Come.
Blizz.
Not to the rear. Oh, power of heroes.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack. Ice doesn't work. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
Ice doesn't work. They're weak to ice.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within. Be frozen! The end's in sight!
Is everyone nice? With blade in hand. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right
Come
in their weak
forth,
spot.
royal soul. Just one left.
Let's do this!
Show them our might.
Get
This should
buff.
help.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Everyone get buff.
Dodged. Nice one.
Owned.
Join with me. Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes.
Let's take
Money.
Run it! Let's get on with it! No, I shall vanquish evil.
Sleep shot.
Pierce!
What is that? What is that? No, it's Mott.
It burns.
It's Mott.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Nice.
She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Not this one. Moving to the front. Right there.
It's a merchant. Let me help.
Thank you.
I call upon royal power within. This better hit.
It burns.
Whipping
blade in hand.
She gets hit. She's in
This
big
won't
trouble.
do.
Damn.
Let justice prevail.
Not this one.
Huh, take this.
Let come forth, royal soul.
No synthesis.
I won't
Darn.
hold back. Ah! A tough one.
Are you prepared? Run them through. Not done yet.
Did that work? It fucking
Bird's
worked!
been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
I defer to you.
It's okay. We can do this. Merchant! Here!
I'm obliged.
I shall fuck. Go for it.
Observe, behold.
Get this fucking
It's
bitch!
up to you now.
Pierce through them.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Nothing stopping us now. Let's go.
All right.
It's the exit. Good, we got here in time. Now we can escape the belly. I know we've come this far, but are we really doing this? Do we have an alternative? Not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll. Crawled out the arse of a worm. You feel that? You smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking a piss. There's one, the other one actually. We gotta move. You won't have children if we die in a poop-apocalypse.
Damn it.
Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go. Here comes the Metamucil my wife makes me drink. That was rough. We dealt it some grave internal damage. Should remain quiet for a while. Doesn't smell right. Indeed, at least that scent made to misdirect our foes.
No.
I didn't mean that. That was a bit of a stench too. Looks to me like Morse's tip was no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap? Yep.
Wait.
Why trap us when we come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Morris is behind it all. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here wasn't false to begin with. We've now come all this way just to turn back. Let's at least investigate the situation inside. Weather's getting worse. Gotta be careful. Every region has unique inclement weather. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This impacts dungeons too. Be sure to pay mind to the weather. Oh, so we showed up. We showed up on the worst possible day. Is what I'm understanding.
What now?
I kind of want to put her back on Brawler just so that I can have all three attack types. You know? Oh, no, wait. Is Merchant blunt? Yeah? Oh, okay, well, might as well switch it. Back tonight with you. Alright.
Sure.
You lot just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? You twisted up its guts by going wild as a box of vests and it puked you out?
Sure, but
It's a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I'm traveling for business to a nearby town, and the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. Then there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in the waste, though. I'm just quaking in my boots. I'm safe thanks to you. Owe it all to you. I'll sell you anything you want. It's fascinating how, like, the way that these classes work, like, they're so all their passives and all their things that you can get for them, they're so powerful. But you can only max out at 4, right? So I look at this and it's like, okay, well, there's only so many things I can carry forth with me. But there is a benefit to, oh man, the system is awesome.
Yeesh.
Using a den like this as a hideout, that's scoundrel. You're set? Let's put an end to this man's crime. Fall night resorting to such foul deeds. Is it the truth? Then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way. Dukunda from Healer? Yeah, I bet. When does Healer get Dukunda anyway? $13? Dukunda is really strong. Like, really strong. You want to rush getting an upgraded class on each character, it's a massive upgrade. But I want, oh, these are all so good. I like them.
New skills, new possibilities.
There we go, Dukunda.
All right.
So basically, I have big, good attack that works on everything. And then I have no one is stopping me from doing anything.
Onward.
We've come this far. We'll find him no matter how long it takes. Let's go.
We bring the fight to them.
Am I Big Pharma? I don't know. Cool. Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
This area's massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look.
Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet. The human's right there.
However,
Something's amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not even survive half a day. Now that you mention it, you got a point. This doesn't seem to be like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Oh, Morris is... Oh, he's selling kids for igniter experiments.
Enemies up ahead.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
This is our chance.
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
A tough one.
You enter a dungeon when the weather's bad, they're much stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you don't... Oh my god!
Merchant! Just one left.
Run if you want,
no less.
but you can't. I won't miss.
Press turn is off.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
That is crazy awful. I'm gonna beat Morris's fucking ass in, dude. What level are they?
I don't think
20?
anything would be too tough.
Right there.
Forward! We have
But they're weak to Pierce.
We're looking good here.
I can't afford to hold back. Stepping back. I won't miss. Oh, how can this be?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. There! Nothing stop you!
It's okay.
Got this handle.
We can do this. By this power. Last
Got
one.
him.
Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain. Only one left. Finish
I
it
have
off
you.
and we're clear.
Really? Still standing.
I see you!
Get him. Luckily, I built my boys. That's really lucky, actually, that I built my gang in just such a way
There's no way I'm stopping
That'll
you.
do.
that
A new power to wield.
like I could actually do
That's all
this.
of them.
Like I have 2 people on Pierce. That's a lot of bones.
I see the enemy.
We'll have the edge.
You notice I'm getting like $600 just by hitting them?
The next one's yours.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Withdrawing. Gunner!
Oh, why were you up front, bro?
This better hit. Let's wrap this up.
Is everyone all right? I see you!
I thought you hit me.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot. Charging in.
I haven't altered the party. Okay, well this is not bad actually.
If I say so myself, that was the...
This is not bad. This is working out. Well, I got really lucky with the way that I switched this dude around. Like really lucky. Holy shit.
There they are.
Wait a second.
What now? Right there.
A preemptive fight!
I won't hold back.
Money!
That seems like a good hit.
Now, what's gonna?
Ice!
Power of ice. Really?
I thought you hit
Still
me.
Serve
standing.
the enemy. Let justice prevail.
Also ice!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Holy shit.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Tis done.
A new ability.
Sakakaja.
That'll do it.
Why is ice so strong for so long? Ice has been the default weakness for like everything I've fought.
All down in one fell
Not done yet.
We're looking good here.
I can't afford to hold back. I won't miss. 2 remaining.
By the
Great
sworn
job,
oath of
Troll.
knighthood. I see you!
swoop. Wasn't that
Let's
supposed
take
to be its weakness?
Still here?
An Etrian friend of mine noticed this too. I saw somebody describe that the game has a lot of Etrian Odyssey stuff going on, but I'm not familiar with Etrian Odyssey at all, like at all, so I can't really speak to it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. We made short work of that.
I noticed that I'm leveling up Gunner from level 1 like super fast. Have I ever been hit with a block of ice? It sucks. I actually have
Nice
been.
find.
Yeah, I've been
Looks
hit with
like
a block
it could
of
be
ice.
useful.
And this isn't even a dungeon. It says apparently Etrian Odyssey is just as much of a. Oh shit!
What now?
Hey guys, I'll be right back. Food is ready. I'm gonna go have dinner with the wife and baby.